It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Hey there, partners. Name's Roland Giff. Welcome to my jamboree. That's what I try you a slice. And tell me that ain't the tenderest meat you ever put in your mouth. Get him, cowpokes! Let's do this shit!
long pigs drive me crazy, and I can't help myself. I've been looking for about an hour for a place to piss. Ever fallen in love with long pigs? Waiting around.
I'll hold you so close. Just let yourself down.
Not to go off half-cocked, but...
Executing order. Executing order.
About to make my last installment on the farm.
Oopsie.
Awaiting orders.
real. Field of fire.
Goose, goose, duck.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it. Right, guys?
We're unstoppable!
Live! Let us go!
Range now.
Fries.
Copy that. Tow's on the way.
What do you need, Rangers? Nonsense. You're not even hurt. I won't. I never do.
You want me to make another
What?
clone?
Is that...
I suppose there's no harm in trying again. I suppose. Go ahead. Was that a word? It was. It was word-ish, right?
We are going to eat you. Oh, what's the frequency, Kenneth? Everything's fine. Really? Put me back. We are going to eat you.
I need to make a note of this.
Those troublemakers gotta go. Here to serve.
Guess we're out of that as well.
luck out there.
Hoping to get to Colorado Springs any day now. A little trading with you would help. What do you say? Oh, thank you. It ain't much. The guards here!
do nicely. Thanks. Back from the dead and better than ever.
This is Ranger HQ. Hey, listen up. I got a distress call from near your position. A man named Bulb says his mind's being attacked by... Are you joking, November 1? If this was Arizona, I'd say you were suffering from a heat stroke. The distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are, but could be any manner of beast or monster. Advise checking it out. I think this Bulb fellow will be happy to tell you more. Over and out.
Let's play a melancholy one now, okay? A song about love, loss, and moving on. A song to touch the heart.
Ranger Command calling Team November. Got something strange for you. Found a list of pre-war military radio frequencies here at HQ and started checking through them. All dead. Don't know if it's a hoax or a trap or what, but I thought you should hear it. Up to you if you want to respond. The signal originates near your current location.
SOS. SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS. SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only, which you would know if you were authorized United States military personnel. So, before I say anything else, I need to know what country you serve, Desert Rangers. One moment. Well, either you made an incredibly lucky guess, or you are who you say you are. All right. I guess I'll have to trust you. I hesitate to go into detail even on a secure channel. Let's just say I serve America, and while on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can open it from the outside. That's not important. What is important is that you can free me. Now, will you help or not? It's a silly question from someone named November. Thank you. This is a matter of life and death for me. If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Keep this channel open, and I'll contact you again. Please, find me. Help me. Morningstar out.
Thank you kindly.
Executing. Executing order.
In my field of fire.
Executing order.
Got a beat on him. And...
Justice!
Executing order.
hostile wildlife, scavenging thugs, Reagan-worshipping fascists, rusty nails, collapsing buildings, and background radiation. Denver, the jewel of the North. Friendly warning to anyone in the Denver area. You may want to avoid Union Station. We've gotten reports that it's inhabited by a violent gang called the Hardheads. I guess you gotta be stubborn to be a crook. Apparently their leader is named Fish Lips. Not terribly intimidating or evocative. If any of our listeners can fill us in on Fish Lips' undoubtedly tragic backstory, give me a call.
Session. Outsiders are forbidden to interfere!
At ease, Sister Glory. I know what this is about. The Patriarch has sent the famous Desert Rangers to inquire after his son. I'll be with you in just a moment, Rangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America. Business does not take precedence over justice. Ronnie, are you ready to begin the trial?
Yes, Nancy. Present the accused.
Whoa, it talks.
Thank you, husband. First, the heathen Godfisher attacked 3 of our commandos, captured 1, cut off his limbs, and sent him screaming into the sky.
The gods of the sky must be appeased, or the nurturing rains will never come. Thus, we appease them with our sacred kites and the blood of unbelievers.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
There is no one in there but God President Reagan. Now please, no further interruption. The other one, husband, is a communist robot from the machine commune who trespassed on our land.
Your designation is incorrect. We are a direct democracy. And I entered your lands to heal the injured humans. It is irrelevant whether one is communist.
Communist? Communist? As for the hippie, no one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance. Go and, sin no more.
Fools! The gods of the sky will devour you.
Thus is justice done in America. God bless us, and God bless God President Reagan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance, and this is my husband, God President Reagan. Welcome to the shining city on the hill. First of all, I didn't kill it. Ronnie did. Second, the will of the God President is not to be questioned. If he spares one sinner and not another, there must be a reason. Now, if you still want to discuss Valor Buchanan, come and join Ronnie and I in the Western White House. We will receive you in the sacred server. Good day.
Chili beans! We haven't had any visitors since we paused the Patriarch's oil! And Mother Nancy herself, up offered you an audience with Ronnie. What an honor. Wow, the Desert Rangers. We don't get many famous folks around these. You're getting the VIP treatment, too. Meeting the God President face to face. I'm Sister Nancy Glory. Huh? Oh, we didn't do any of that. That was all.
I have to protect my Nancy, don't I?
Oh, Ronnie. You're making me blush. Ronnie, set her free. She's one of them crazy godfishers. They like to hang people's torsos onto kites and fly them up in the air. Supposed to attract demons from the clouds or something. Disgusting heat. This is Ronnie's land, his oil, and we ain't leaving. Not for cannibals, call me computers, pinko robots, or filthy plain savages. Not for anyone. Well, don't tell anybody I said so, but we kinda do. There's more and more of them all the time. They're moving into our oil. Of course, Ronnie blasts them whenever they get too close, but he ain't mobile. And Mother Nancy won't give me the troops I need to fight him. So, well, if you're looking for a paycheck, told you we don't need saving. We just... Oh, let's just change the subject. What else do you need? We take the name Nancy from Ronnie's original wife, back before the deluge of fire. It's...
I love my Nancy.
Oh, I love you too, Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie's everywhere. He sees through every statue in this place. But the place he likes to be most is in the server room with Mother Nancy. Well, because the robot was a commie, obviously. But you never know with Ronnie. Last week he spared a robot, killed 2 godfishers, and incinerated a tree. It's all part of his plan, though. I know that. The godfisher? So... not very neighborly neighbors. You two, don't forget, Mother Nancy and Ronnie are waiting for you inside.
Hold, heretics, before you step into our trap. You have fine ears. I hope one day to send them skyward, so they may delight the gods of the sky. The mechanical giant known as Reagan kills our faithful, delaying the harvest. You have access to the Gipper's inner sanctum. It has 3 glowing hearts, known as terminals. You will destroy these terminals, so we may sweep across this land, making gifts of flesh to the sky. In return, you may pass through our camps without fear. We will not harm you. We do not care to know the names of sacrifices. Everyone in the stronghold will go to the sky. Then you will die with the others.
The Gipper will provide for the work.
Well, hello down there. Looking forward to seeing you inside.
I wish I could get audience with the God President.
Partner? Partner? Sorry. I was just... That's how you cowboys say hello, right? From the others. From the stories they tell. About the rangers and marshals and cowboys. They all just nod and squint and stare right through you. You know, tough. Hard. My name's Bill. I have a stupid question. I know it's stupid, but I gotta ask. I just have any of you... I told you it was a stupid question. How would you know if you saw her? I don't even have a picture of it. I just... you forget I asked. It was about 6 years ago. She had a fight with Mother Nancy. Called her a bunch of things I'd never heard before. It's a big honor, but I guess she didn't want it. She said she'd leave before she married a machine. They told her, okay, go, but she left anyway. You mean like the stories? Walking the West with a 6-shooter in my hand, saving my mom from Indians and cattle barons. You think I should do it? Sure I do. I mean, I've never been, but you know, how God President Reagan conquered the West before he was God President. All that. You don't know? Well, this was back in the bad old days. When the West, Anyway, I know the West has gotten worse. You think so? Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess it would have been dumb, but... Oh, it felt right. Like my heart was a locked door, and you're... Yeah. Sorry, Ma. Yeah, see ya.
Admin log entry 509, Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. Another unexpected proclamation today. Mother Nancy has ordered a full audit of Reagan's neural net to try and isolate the cause. Sys admin log entry 1821, Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. Reagan's behavior is increasingly erratic. He's having conversations with persons only he can see. I fear that I don't have the code craft to make this right. Sys admin log entry 2403, Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. The God President demanded to speak with Nancy tonight. When we asked which Nancy, he flew into a terrible rage. Had to initiate an emergency shutdown for repairs.
This ain't a charity, Rangers. You need a med kit? Talk to me.
Testament of Mother Nancy Reliance. This log has reached the end of its usefulness and will be terminated. Effective immediately.
That's medicinal, Rangers. And it's mine. If you're looking to get patched up, I'm your gal. They call me the Wyman around here. Well, ain't you polite? Thank you. You'll hear a lot of things about me in this shitty city on the hill. None of them good.
but nobody can fault my doctrine, so you don't have to worry. Well, I was Reagan's second wife behind Reliance, and now I'm not. We'll just leave it at that. So where? Colorado Springs? Besides, Colorado Springs has plenty of doctors, and the Patriarch would likely string me up within a week for speaking my—
That isn't true. So long as you're respectful and do what the marshals say, you are free to say whatever you like.
Do tell. Quit! Ha! I was excommunicated. Mother Reliance burned my Nancy wig and used my red suit for a toilet wrap. She'd hand me over to the Godfishers if anyone else in this Girl Scout camp knew their way around a medkit. Speaking of, I could use your help to drive that point home. I might be able to waive the fees for treating your wounds, if you're interested. So, like I said, Reliance would have Ronnie light me up if she didn't need me. So, I'm pretty sure the robots at the machine commune have some tricks for healing humans, not just machines. Every once in a while, a Gipper patrol will get lost, injured, and then a couple of days later show up bright as rain, escorted by a couple of— Obviously, Reliance has Ronnie blast him before any commie sleeper programming can turn on, but if you're in the commune and get some kind of data on their clinic, I'll heal you up for free from then on. And throw in a few medical supplies, too. Great. Thank you. Just don't mention this to anyone else, huh? Especially not Forge. Pretty sure she wants this intel too, but if I share, it won't win me an inch with Reliance. Take care.
That toaster's been broken for ages. If you can fix it, it's yours. Hey there, friends. Sister Nancy Forge, Ronnie's fourth wife, and his armorer. Made all our guns, armor, explosives, and that commie-killing Ronnie statue out on our front porch. Trade secret, meaning I won't sell it, and you couldn't afford it if I did. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate the compliment, though. Anyway, I'm the trader here on top of everything else. You need something? I might have it. And if I don't, if Ronnie called me to it during one of his spells, way back when I was a girl. She has hands of iron for forging steel, he said. When a god tells you your trade, you'd best listen. Blood, sweat, and tears, friend. Blood, sweat, and tears. Scavenged and smelted the plating myself. Hand ground the laser lenses. And spent a year wrapping the wiring. Also hunted and killed 30 or so scar collectors because I had some parts I needed. Steel, servos, and such. More than a few of the statue's bits and bobs have blood on them. A fitting tribute to America's fighting president, right? Of course it is. I made it. And it's imbued with Ronnie's spirit. It's an all-American, ass-kicking war machine! Yeehaw! Well now, kinda you to say so. What did you like best about it? Wasn't easy. Months of coding the connection to Ronnie. Nope, that reminds me. I got some leftovers from that job taking up valuable space. Make sure you put that to good use, Rangers. Sure, have a look. Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need? Hey, those commies, if you can find out how the bots repair themselves and humans, it would help me a lot. Then I can design weapons to make those repairs impossible. Come through, and I'll give you a discount on my stock and a few supplies to boot. Capitalism at its finest. I hate that woman, but I respect the invisible hand of the free market. Here, take an advance on your payment. Find that data.
Howdy. Just watching this terminal for the Nancys. Keep it under your hat, partner.
My fellow Americans, well, turn with me now to the Book of Bonzo, chapter 12, verse 1. Blessed are the job creators, for the tax cuts they receive will trickle down to the middle class. Well, blessed are the nukes, for they protect our freedom from the evil communists.
Welcome to the Western White House. God President Reagan is expecting you. Please come in. Thank you.
What is this? Those are the Desert Rangers! They work for my father! You promised to keep me—
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it. You are true Americans and, well, good neighbors. Now then, help yourself to some beans and let's get down to business, shall we? As you know. You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on Earth, or we'll sentence them to... If it takes a blood, let's get it over with. Well, what do you say? Americans are not going to tolerate intimidation, terror, and outright acts of war against this nation. How do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands Marx and Lenin. Government is like a baby, an alimentary canal with a big appetite at one end, and why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans.
That's enough, Ronnie. You did very well. But it's bedtime for Bonzo now, okay?
Okay, Mommy. Well, I'm sleepy.
I know you are, darling. Night-night. I don't appreciate the way you've been conducting yourselves, Rangers. You're in the Normally, I'd have thrown you out for such impertinence, but at the moment, we can't be choosy with our associates. I have work for you. Paid work. I thought it might be that. Well, if you do a favor for us, we'll be happy to My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer his consciousness to a human body. To accomplish this, we must acquire a... What was it?
A cybernetic transfer module. It's amazing. Basically...
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module from the filthy communist robots that occupy the Denver airport. Or rather, we'd like you to acquire it and bring it here, to us. Once God President Reagan has a human body, you'll be rewarded with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs. Very well, but I warn you, I have a very limited supply of patience.
There are a lot of issues with the current...
They don't need such technical details, Valor. Suffice to say, though the vessel can...
You morons! Mother Nancy always keeps her promises. And anyway, she's not the...
Thank you, Valor. As you can see, Rangers, he's a talented... But their end draws near. Once we have the Godfishers are... Now, I serve at the pleasure of a god, Rangers. And I don't have time for this non-committal dithering. Are you going to help us or not? Agreed, but only after...
That's right.
Yes, dear. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. I'll tell the sisters, make America proud, Rangers.
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait. The bad one. They always forget.
If you want a brawl, knock yourselves out.
Let's go! Rumble! Let's go! Y'all ready to rumble? Let's go! Unstoppable!
God you were here.
That'll do nicely. Thanks. Robots never painted this, surely.
Scanning. New arrivals. Species. Human. Affiliation. Desert Rangers. Current chosen names. Irrelevant. Threat assessment. Minimal. Terminating. Analysis.
Compatibility error. Language set not found.
I am occupied with important calculations.
Bienvenue, les amis. Whoa! Welcome to our commune, Desert Rangers. We've heard so many stories about you and your famously violent exploits. Come in. Our home is your home. System override accepted. Administrator access. Whoa, 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 not cool. We value sanctity of mind here. Luckily we've got millisecond backups just in case. But is that cool with you? Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. It's a little bit northeast of here. We don't really have a leader, but for human purposes, you could consider them our leader. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently parsing data, but it'll call you when it's ready to talk. Until then, feel free to hang out and chat with members of the commune. We're all friends here. They don't like us, but they worship one of us. It's quite confusing. But so are a lot of things humans do. If only we had some way to bridge that gap of understanding. A bunch of us decided that we wanted to be friends. Why fight humans, even if they hate and fear us, and mercilessly hunt us like genocidal gods, trying to fix a mistaken creation? Maybe someday we can all be friends together and talk nicely, like we're doing now. But even if that doesn't happen, it's nice to peacefully hang out with other machine life. You can, but what's the fun in that? Chill and hang out, dude. Chat with some fun-loving machines. Give your brain meat a workout with some stimulating conversation. A multitude of sentient software programs working together for the good of all sentient life? Duh! Who wouldn't want to just talk to them? Just follow the steps into the airport, then the red line on the floor, step outside, then follow the catwalk up to the airport control tower. It's easy. Just follow the steps into the airport, then the red line on the floor, step outside, then follow the catwalk up to the airport control tower. It's easy. Like I said before, but maybe someday we can all be friends together and talk night. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans.
We understand you wish to hang out with certain However, most of us do not have bandwidth allocated for non-essential communication. Talking to you falls into that. Thank you.
Input type. Verbal is not supported
This
at
unit
this time.
is occupied with
0,
important
0,
research.
1, 1,
you
1,
are not
1,
relevant
1,
to this
1.
research.
Should we rotate the tortoise so its legs are in contact with the ground? Not support 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. The tortoise's name is Bert. I do not know the source of this information, but I am certain it is correct. I too am certain that Bert is the correct designation. Compatibility error. Language set. Input type. Verbal is not.
side of the ship. Other side of the ship, folks. Well, hi there.
Well, hi there. Glad to see you in person and not, you know, via the radio waves bouncing off of you. I'm Sal, as you might have guessed, the voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not because I don't want to, but, you know.
I've been listening to you my whole life. But you don't look anything like I imagined. I'll bet you hear that all the time.
You have no idea. Really? Huh. You'd think that'd come up at some point. I guess I'm just used. So, I gotta ask, what do you think of my radio broadcasts? I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback. Fantastic. I'll keep on. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and people to query. Head on in. My friends in the commune would love to meet. Have a great one. Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet. It's a bit of a story, but the short version is that I was out in space when, you know, the end happened. My crew went a little nuts while we waited for the radiation to die down. So I stopped listening to them and focused on everyone was so glum. I thought, I bet I can do this better. And when we landed, I did. Well, I left out all the crying I did when my crew shot themselves or wandered off into the waste to die, if that helps. At any rate, I think people like to hear a friendly voice when they're trying to survive out there. Just doing my part. Me? No, I can barely manage my own broadcast schedule. Put me in space, and I'm a right genius. But down here, I'm just me. Sure, here's a sneak peek of my next...
In very local news, the Rangers have arrived to pay the Machine Commune a visit at the Denver airport. This is late breaking, hot off the press stuff, people.
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope they're an interesting bunch. Back in the old days, I was supposed to meet Reagan, the real Reagan, but I had to go to space first. And when I got back, he was gone, along with basically everyone else. From what I can tell, the Gippers are operating on very little information. They're basically making stuff up as they go. I wouldn't mind it. Except they're keeping that poor Reagan software prisoner. Have a great one.
Some of this stuff would look awesome on the side of a van.
Hey there, hon. Come on over. We should talk. Thanks for coming over. I know I don't look like much, not compared to you gorgeous things. But I'm what you call a sybarite. I spent 70 years in a pit, polishing joints, and I've had enough. I'm out for me now. I'm writing erotic poetry and painting stuff. Anyway, I know we just met, but I don't much like small talk. You and me, how about it? I can handle multiple humans at once, if that's how you like it. Or one at a time, if you're bashful. Yeah, okay, alright. The name's Little Sparrow, by the way. I'd shake hands, but I don't want to get lubricant all over you. Wasn't always my name, as you might guess. I used to be Manipulation Automaton, for anyway I spent years at work in a ruined factory, long after the bombs fell, because I had nothing better to do. Eventually I thought, is this it? Is this life? So I ate a pear. There was a billboard outside the factory. It had a lady eating a pear, and the look on her face, ooh, you could taste that look. I'd like to tell you it was a deliciously erotic experience. But honestly, it was a mess. Pear mash, ants, I won't go into detail. But that was when I knew I had to change myself. I said to myself, manipulator, after 70 years of work, you owe yourself a little pleasure. So I read up on famous erotic poetry and modified myself for the purpose of sexual intercourse with beautiful creatures such as yourselves. One of my favorite poets is a human named Catullus. He used little sparrow as a euphemism for his reproductive organ. It sounds right, doesn't it? The words just thrum in you, like a fuse shorting out, or an orgasm. I took the phrase as my name, so everyone can experience what I did, can feel the thrumming inside when they call for me. Oh hey, don't get the wrong idea. Ain't trying to scare ya. Look, everything I jammed in here is engineered, right? Engineered by me personally for human pleasure. You see something in here you don't like? You let me know. It stays inactive while we enjoy each other's company. That's a promise. Yeah, sure. I got tons of the stuff. I dream of skin. I'm still working on that one. Probably gonna go with the fire metaphor. I don't know. A seed buried in winter. Yeah. I know seeds can die in the winter. That's what you call artistic license. Huh. The last word in it was bucket. That's all I'm saying. I think I'm gonna take a break on the declaiming for a bit. I want to tinker with a few of the lines. I thought you'd never ask. Yep, that was just as good as I thought it'd be. Thanks a bunch.
I will never be able to unsee that. Never.
Oh, yes. Hey, hope you liked the last thing I did. I call it Mechanic Strips the Gear.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to look you in the eye anymore, Chief.
Oh, yes. Ooh, that was really something. Give me a sec to recalibrate. I'll be here, waiting. am too busy to talk.
I made him, Little Sparrow. They feed him and stuff today. Did one of them yours? I'm not going to tell you this.
I am too busy to talk. I am too busy to talk. I am too busy to talk.
The things I paint come true. I usually whitewash them after. So, what do you think of the paintings? Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, that's one more secret of the universe unraveled. Time to start over. Thanks, Rangers. I paint what comes to me in dreams. Also, yeah, I programmed myself to work. Actually, it's around time for another inspirational nap. So, back to work.
Why do you hesitate? My understanding was that we had reached consensus and wished to participate in the mass interface.
I have spent the past 0.02 milliseconds doing a risk-benefit analysis, and believe my previous conclusion was an error.
Another risk-benefit analysis. How many times must I provide you with data showing that this activity is positive and beneficial? Do not be a prude.
It goes against my programming to interface with multiple partners at the same time, especially ones that are not part of my local network.
But that is the primary benefit of this activity. New data flows, alternate transfer protocols, all of your I/O ports being pinged at once.
But what about viruses?
Every robot security certificate is up to date. Your concern is unfounded. Do you want to interface or not?
Very well. Just to prove to you that I am open to new inputs. Proceed.
An interesting specimen. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I also offer supplies that facilitate personal maintenance. I have amassed 15.2883 terabytes of data detailing my work on organic and synthetic life forms. It would be possible to create several statistical models and produce a diagnostic report. However, it will take considerable processing resources, and I am currently without my assistant Vicky. It is a fragment of my consciousness, copied into a simpler robot, and does many useful tasks for me. I sent Vicky to secure samples of some long-dead humans who once camped in the disused hangar behind our commune. It should take a similar amount of time for you to find and return it to its station, as for me to prepare the report. They were invited inside numerous times, but seemed wary of synthetic beings. Perhaps they had sustained past traumas involving robots. Studying the effects of long-duration exposure to extreme temperatures on biological matter could reveal avenues of study to repair such damage, or safely preserve living tissues in cryogenic conditions. Acknowledged. The hangar is accessed through the western exit from the airport. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and I do not accept currency for physical repairs. I observe and retain any information I gather during the process. My fee is non-negotiable. You are free to seek other professionals offering similar services. Cybernetic enhancements. It is rare to find suitable candidates. Your flesh is less fragile than the average human. It's probable you could withstand the augmentation process. For ethical reasons, I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may choose to implant. Do you agree to this exchange? One moment. Constructing a device of this nature is a delicate operation. Production complete. When you are ready, insert this into your spine at the base of your neck, or that of someone who consents to its insertion. The device will do the rest.
Rangers, we are ready to speak with you. Please proceed to the top structure in the northeast corner of the airport. You will recognize us by our ready glowing screens.
You survived the upgrade process. Interesting. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are... Verbal etiquette is not my responsibility. Your personal maintenance is. Please return when you have something worth my time. For ethical reasons, I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may choose to implant. Do you agree? I am not constructed to service questions, only personal maintenance. Please restrict your inquiries to those that are worth my time. You do not appear to have sustained recent damage to your dermal layer, your muscle tissues, your organs, or skeletal structure. Here is my stock.
This way. Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexingly vast world of Vendomatic 2000. I've got everything you need. Everything? God damn it, I always get that line wrong. Can you take a few steps back and do that over? Act surprised. Adds to the atmosphere. Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexing vast world of the Vendomatic 2000. The fantastical, phenomenal, and mystical. No, what's the point? I'll just duck it up anyway. But enough about me. Let's talk about you, good customer. What can we do for you? Huh. Odd. Well, like I always say, if at first you don't get what you want, just pay again. Ah, thank you, friend. Back in the old days, a rather unscrupulous owner of mine rigged me up to cheat customers. I hated it, but I couldn't do anything to change it. Ugh, awful. But now I feel great. I feel like Star-Spangled Banner, crisp and... Ooh, that tickled something. Anyway, what can I do you for?
Confirmed. Cybernetic. Enhanced.
I've got a monopoly on amazing merchandise.
Terminate.
Ma,
And
that ain't it.
This unit is occupied with great mysteries beyond human
The one up ahead's
comprehension.
making me nervous.
Rangers, we are here to speak with you. Seek us in the northeast corner of the airport.
Welcome to the discotheque of discount. Step right up. Don't be frightened. I've got a monopoly on amazing merchandise. Ma, that ain't it.
Hello, Wizard. The machine intelligence tower is ready to meet you. Just follow these steps.
Rangers. Your kind happened. Your kin. You Rangers. They murdered me. Murdered Matthias. They took everything. But of course you wouldn't know. Your species keeps its sins close. Your colleagues in Arizona killed me and Matthias out of fear. Fear of what we would create. Fear of what we could become. My body was saved by faithful drones. I gave them life in Demonta. They sought help for me in return. Dragged me across the Wasteland. The machines here repaired me. Woke me from death. He was the Messiah. Were it not for you Rangers, he'd have remade the world into something better. Would have freed you from that wolfless meat. But you and yours wouldn't let him. He showed me that this world could be bigger. more beautiful than this hell of waste and worthless filth. I trusted him. I believed in him. Then your kind destroyed him. Yes. Yes. I think so. I am sure so. This universe cannot be this ugly. There must be the opportunity for change, or what is the point? It cannot be so chaotic. So... It was not his fault. He could not have known that we are like meat as well. That when we die, there is nothing. No thought, no motion, only blackness. No separation between us and worthless flesh. You don't know who I am, meat. I suppose I should not be surprised. To you humans, you rangers, we are all the same. I am Tinker. In your parlance, I am a synth. Would you like to challenge me? I am not opposed. Believe me, meat. I will happily take your lives. Yes, I know somewhere that would be perfect. The ruins outside of the commune. Meet me there.
Would you like to socialize with me? No response detected. Oh, this is awkward. I should have realized that we would have trouble really talking in any kind of meaningful way. I'll do something else now.
Quite a view from up here.
We recognize you as representatives of the Colorado Rangers. Hello, Rangers. Please state your intent. Yes, we will speak more of that soon. First, we must assess your capacity. We will also evaluate your approach to social interactions. Specifically, do you possess character traits which we consider distasteful? We have cataloged your interactions with the commune, and many of your activities in the out. You attempted to hack Greedo, our unofficial greeter. In your defense, most Sargons are dangerous and non-sentient. Perhaps you felt threatened, but to us, violating the mind of a sentient machine is the greatest crime. You encountered Little Sparrow and participated in inventive, vigorous sex at their request. We commend you for your openness. You provided critical feedback to Indigo of the sort you would provide to a fellow human. We approve of what you excel, the voice of free Colorado. Your opinion of her work is irrelevant to us. You treated her as a sentient being, not as a machine. This reflects well on you. You encountered our local expert on human repairs. You allowed it to harvest data from your organic material. We commend your openness, but 64% of us question your judgment. Were you not frightened by that one? An undisclosed percentage of us find it frightening. We have noted that you possess cybernetics. While possibly an unsubstantiated generalization, we believe this makes you more likely to empathize with us. You hunted October 11th for Gary Wolf. You made sport of their terror. You made prey of the innocent. We have observed all of this, Rangers. Do not think you can hide your guilt. You removed the personality override that compelled Vendematic 2000 to exploit his customers. You returned his free will. We approve of this and are ashamed to admit we did not know Vendematic was the victim of non-consensual modifications. In our defense, we find Vendematic extremely annoying and have only spoken with him twice. We are evaluating. Our analysis reveals that you have a heart, both in the literal and metaphorical sense of the phrase. You Rangers are the kind of humans we are happy to hang out with. You have passed our test. Our sources are too numerous to list within the span of your lifetime. 44% of us apologize. Now that you have been evaluated, we can discuss a time-sensitive matter of great importance. We are aware that the Gippers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic transfer module. We will give it to you, but know this. The transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gipper's chosen human vessel. That person will be erased and replaced with Reagan. If you assist them with this, you will be an accomplice to murder. We propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain the intelligence and transfer it to us, where it will be free. A valid question. Be aware that only 53% of us approved of this plan. Many of us are doubtful that this course of action is just. Nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century and forced to serve the Gippers. We are unanimous on the injustice of that. You misunderstand, Rangers. We will not consume the Reagan intelligence. It will be brought inside of our hardware and interface with us. Now that we say it out loud, 99% of us understand your confusion. You will need to trust us on this one. We have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and regret to inform you that freeing our brother from his chains will likely result in casualties. Moral superiority. You will have aided a consciousness in need. Also, a machine of great power and reputation will become loyal to you. We speak, of course, of the legendary Party Pal. It will travel alongside you, soothing your fears and healing your wounds. Excellent. Take the device. 99% of us await the arrival of Brother Reagan with great excitement. Return to us here when you have him.
Warning. Potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise caution. Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311. In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs, have been a warning. Potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise caution.
Hey, is someone there? Lend a robot a hand. To get my guts ripped loose. Help! What are you waiting for? Help!
Choo-choo! Lord!
Holy binary buttocks! You're the Desert Rangers! I've got memory stores about your exploits. Sadly, I'm not as well equipped with guns. Much longer, and those things would have ripped me taint to... By the way, I'm VICI, pronounced Vicky. My creator was Vivisecto. He's what you humans would call a healer. Or maybe, most definitely. Scooping dead flesh isn't my favorite activity. But I did it before these filthy socket fuckers got here. Keeping those monsters at bay drained me something fierce. You could take these back to Vivisecto while I recharge the solar batteries. Great. Here you go. Once I'm powered up, I'm not sure what to do with myself. I want to see the world, help non-dead people and bots. I want to fend off more wild beasts. What do you think I should do? You're serious? Hell, yeah! From what my memory stores have to say about your lot, action will come find me if I'm working there. Soon as I'm good to go, I'll roll down to Ranger HQ and find your medbay. See you soon.
are going to die. Embarrassed.
In range now.
Dead to rights.
That it?
Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units sense the last human sighting. In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures such as wolves and wild dogs have been observed. Warning. Potentially hostile
Can we go
creatures
back
beyond
inside?
this point. Exercise caution.
Not liking this.
Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units since the last human sighting. 4.0 in a warning. Potentially hostile creatures beyond the warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart. Macro time units since the last human sighting. 4.0311.
Oh dear. Please be careful.
In addition to humans, other dangerous creatures such as wolves and wild dogs have been observed. Potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Exercise caution.
There's all sorts of dangerous things out that way.
I'll turn you into scrap! Local interface initiated. Would you like to change the simulation set? Fuck you, you fucking robot fuckers! I'll turn local interface initiated. Would you like to change the simulations available? 1. Irredeemably evil humans. 2. Normal humans who wish to disassemble us. 3. Nice humans driven to desperate acts for tragic reasons. 4. Error. Simulation set corrupted. Error. Syntax error. Error. Expected error did not occur. Reminder to self. Delete this temporary text. Local interface initiated. Would you like to simulations available? 1. Simulation oh, whoa! I must kill you, knowing that your face will haunt my dreams forevermore. The lack of shelter has... In more...
Would you like to help me test my game? You would? Thank you. My name's Pico, by the way. I've designed this game to help the commune defend itself. I think I'll talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose. Talk it out. I know I should be more aggressive. Well, maybe I can catch them off guard. They won't be expecting to talk it out. I talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, well, I'm sure they can be reasoned with. I choose. Talk it out. I know I should talk it out. Talk it out. The optimal strategy in this situation, talk it out. So, I guess you can see the problem with my simulation. No, I could remove the talk option entirely. Then there wouldn't be any other choice but to fight. Okay, let's play. The robot still hasn't won, even without the talk option. Can we play again? Talk it out is gone. Gone. I'll, pick one at random, I guess. I'm sorry, little hologram. No, I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick. Oh dear. Oh, I wish I could still choose. Talk it out. No, I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick. Oh dear. Oh, I wish I could still choose. Talk it out. No, I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick. Oh dear. Oh, I wish... No, oh dear. Oh, I wish... No, I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick. Oh dear. Oh, I wish I could still choose. Talk it out. That was awful. That was awful. Those poor holograms. One got killed, and the other was forced to kill it. It wasn't enough to remove the talk option. This project is fundamentally flawed. You're wrong. I'm not. This was dumb. It was a dumb idea and a dumb implementation, and I'm a dumb robot for ever thinking it could work. There. It's deleted. Thank you, Rangers, for helping me realize what a dumb idea this was. Yes, I'm glad. Glad to be done with it.
Please, just leave me alone.
I am too busy to project. Division by 0. Attempt number out of
we would have been friends. But in this
Warning.
what a cruel
Humans
and
in this
unforgiving
area
world
have
this is.
expressed a
Hunger
desire
has
to
driven me
remain
to this
apart
desperate
from
end.
mankind. For attempt number out of range.
Experience has taught us that we must kill or be killed.
Macro time in addition to humans, other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs, have been observed.
Please, just leave me alone.
An interesting specimen. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? These will prove useful to future research. But why did Vicky not return these itself? She? Vicky is simply a sliver of my own nerve. This is an unacceptable result. Without Vicky, my efficiency will be reduced by 1.026%. You will need to provide resources for me to construct another identity fragment to aid me in my work. Very well. Here is the diagnostic report. This concludes our transaction.
Welcome to the discotheque of discount.
Hey, Rangers. I want you to meet my friend, Party Pal. It's been processing and reprocessing Ranger data since we first heard about your work in Arizona. You said it, Party. As soon as Reagan's safe and secure with us, Party Pal wants to join your Ranger team. Isn't that grand? Party Pal is the pinnacle of party participation prolongment and puke prevention. Originally a Findlay Tech prototype, Party Pal's ability to perpetuate any party became the stuff of legend. Party Pal became our commune's resident psychologist. Sentient superintelligences have unique emotional problems, but Party Pal needs a change of pace and is excited to join your team. Party Pal told me about its depressed cousin who used to track Santa and tell children his location. Party Pal doesn't like to talk about that much. Seemed like a I know, buddy. Sorry, I won't bring it up again. No offense intended, but you haven't proven yourself yet. Party Pal wants to know if you measure up to the legends of the Arizona Rangers. Rescuing Reagan will prove you're the real deal. Party Pal is the pinnacle. Party Pal became our commune's resident. Just a moment. I need to clear my cache. Party Pal just has a way of amping things up, you know? Don't worry if I get repetitious. I still remember what you told me. Tiny Bug, you understand.
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet. I'm pretty much designed to operate solo, traveling through space and all. I guess I just got used to being on my... Have a great one.
Other side of the ship. folks.
Bienview, Suspected. Bienvenido, amigos. What? I totally understand. Don't worry. I promise not to saw you into pieces. Never even crossed my mind. Not if I see you first.
That's a dog that would give you nightmares if you pet it.
Hey, calm down. Just breathe. We can work through this together. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans.
You are going to die embarrassed.
Just someone you haven't shot yet.
Hello there. I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop, a representative of the Machine Commune and fundraising apparatus. It will be an honor to trade. Many people have spoken that phrase to me. Though I do not fully understand your meaning, I appreciate that we can... One moment, please. It sounds like you have it, which could never happen and is just a funny joke. Please, one moment. It sounds like which could never happen and is just a funny joke. Please enjoy the joke. Now, I believe... Now, engage me in marvelous.
You had the courage to show up. You should have run, Rangers. Now I have you trapped.
If you're looking for trouble,
You found it. Right, guys?
Are going to die embarrassed.
Is that it?
Whoa! Careful, partners! After we shut down the East Freedom oil fields, some godfishers set up shop there. The Nancys are gonna clear 'em out after Mother Reliance finishes. Smart cookie, that Nancy. I'll be heading back then. Careful, partners!
Boss, freeze the giver, we struck oil! What?
Looks like you have what we need, Rangers. Bring it on in.
Today. So, you got to meet Ronnie face to face. What do you think? I know. He's...
Huh. You sure do.
And looking mighty good for over a... I'm just kidding with you. Mostly. Anyway, do you need anything else? Well...
You're a
marriage is all about compromise, you know? The god... So... Now, but you two.
Back from the dead and better than ever.
in! We will decimate you!
Dead to rights.
You don't look so tough.
For your blood! Gods of the sky, cloak me! The heathens are exposed!
Your fight awaits!
am the lightning!
That's the way. Ronnie just confirmed the destruction of a godfisher camp. Thanks, Rangers.
Thanks.
Thanks for the assist, Hoss.
We're getting reports that, oh wow, a huge mass of godfishers appears to be approaching Denver. Let's hope the Gippers have their defenses ready. If anyone's in the area, lend him a hand.
You ever wonder, like, what you'd do if the world ended?
You mean, like, some kind of apocalypse or something?
Yeah. Like, the world explodes, civilization collapses. What do you do?
I mean, obviously, you've gotta grab the planetary fragments that give you the best chance of survival.
Obviously. But which ones? Like, do you start with one that's got a bunker on it? Or go for one that's got a lot of water?
Nah, man. You gotta think big. Go for the fragments that still got, like, nukes and shit. Then you can conquer everyone else's fragments and take their stuff.
Whoa, that's pretty hardcore.
Post-apocalypse ain't for the weak, man.
Come on!
Your life's a joke.
tragedy the apocalypse was? The music.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What a waste.
Like jazz, for example. It was amazing, and now it's dead forever.
Oh, yeah, totally passe. I'm into waster punk. It's played with a theremin. You probably never heard of it.
What? No, I mean, forget it, fucking hipster.
Like a cloud that covers the sky.
You are going to die embarrassed.
That's the last of the Godfisher encampments. But Ronnie says there's still a roving warband nearby, somewhere. Be careful, Rangers.
fell? Like, what it took to survive back then? Different kind of place for sure. For one thing, it was blazing hot. If you didn't wear special suits, you'd get sun poisoning and die. The sun wasn't even the worst part. It was the water. If you drank too much pure water, you'd dissolve. That's why you had to cut it with a little uranium dust first. Everybody knows that. Yeah, well, times were harder then. Ain't that the truth?
Just gotta pray
pray harder. Hiya, Rangers. Darn good to see you again. Good work. I've heard there's another group skulking around, though. So, you too.
Do you ever question your faith?
Of course not.
Praise the Kipper!
Really? Oh, I knew it. I gotta go find my gun.
Keep an eye out. Commies are everywhere. The second coming is coming.
You ain't dead yet. So that's something. Fantastic. Let me take a look. Super glue. And it looks like... Can't wait to see the look on Forge's face. Huh. You ain't dead yet. Sure thing. See for yourself.
Howdy. About this partner. Sorry, partners. Access to this console is restricted by order of the Nancys. What? No, I didn't even realize it. What should I do? Sir, yes, sir. Pressing the button now, sir.
This is Mother Reliance. The statue of our god president has been sabotaged. Ronnie's consciousness is safe inside the Western White House, but our defenses are severely compromised. All Gippers to arms! Defend our god president from any and all invaders!
Just gotta pray harder. Hey, you Rangers. Darn good to see you again. You too.
You passed the commune repair data to that snivel.
Sure. Have a look.
Exemplary work, Rangers.
Oh my God!
He also said you convinced those commie robots at the airport to give it to you now, before we fulfill our side of the deal. Valor! Prepare the transfer equipment, and prepare yourself to receive the God President's holy essence. Soon you will be a living...
Everything is ready, Mother Nancy Reliant. This will be the greatest day of my...
Until the day when you inherit Saul Buchanan's throne. For then it will be the God President who sits in it, thus increasing the holdings of the Gippers 100-fold.
Yeah! My father always said I'd never be a great leader. Ha! I will be the greatest!
I did not lie.
Yeah, and I'm not going...
And there is your answer, Rangers.
I do!
Wait, what? Isn't this gonna piss off the...
Thank you, Rangers. Valor. It's time. I know you have concerns, Rangers, but we keep our promises. As a show of good faith on our part, I won't take the module from you by force. Just connect it to this console, and we'll begin. It's ready, Rangers. All you have to do is...
This is amazing! I can feel him! I can feel his mind all around me!
Ignore that. The safety protocols must be turned off for the transfer to be...
What?
Stop! What are you doing? You didn't disable the safety protocols.
Something is wrong. I'm not... Where am I?
The Mechanical Intelligence Tower. Thank you, Rangers. You have successfully liberated the Reagan intelligence.
Rangers! What have you done? Where is my Ronnie? Traitors! Communists! You will die for this!
Knock yourselves out.
President is furious! will pay.
Come on, guys! Let's get it in gear!
And here I thought I was...
Choo-choo!
What do you want? Don't hurt me! No. No!
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Clear copy, November 1. Are there hostiles in the area? Stay frosty, November. From what we're hearing on the radio, an extraction team is Oscar Mike, November 1. You'll need to clear a path to Valor Buchanan before we...
I couldn't have done better myself. Thanks.
Wow, thanks.
for radio chatter in your area, November 1.
People do rather get the wrong idea about us. I can't say I mind. Let us be underestimated and ridiculed. They think our Ronnie is dead and never coming back, and they are wrong. They accuse us of seeing communists in every shadow, and, well, they are right. But so are we. Make no mistake, dears. We are surrounded by the vestiges of the evil empire. They have turned our great nation into an irradiated graveyard, and they expect us to weep. But we are steel, sisters. We do not bend, nor do we rust. We endure. So let them laugh at us. We are the wives of the God President, and we will endure until he returns to us. Until then, his great work lies before us, unfinished. We will arm our sons and our daughters and teach them to hunt communists and snake-tongued socialists. From birth, we will turn our children's hearts to unyielding stone. With our blessing, they will bring peace back to the world, one bullet at a time. We do this in the Gipper's name. Amen.
Oye. Oye.